Oh, my voice didn't want to work there. How's it going, everyone? We are starting the stream up here. Oh, I've got myself echoing. There we go. Good to know the stream works, but okay. All right. Well, we did do something a little bit sneaky because the update is live technically today, but the person that runs our server is at work. And they work early in the morning, so they didn't get a chance to update the server. So technically, there are fixes out right now for like the effigies and things like that, but I wanted to be able to get this breeding done today, so I forced the skip on the updates so I could still get into the server. Just because if I updated, they would be at different versions and I wouldn't have been able to get in here. So yeah. We're just working on that. Yesterday we did get lucky. We were able to get 2 Blazemut Ryus. Now we're just kind of breeding these bad boys to get some of our final raid pals. After these, once we're finished, we'll be going on to the Moldrin, the Chris version, for some crazy ice damage. Let me just make sure here before I pick any of these up. We pick up these bronze cherries just so they're all alphas. We've got 6 of them right now. We need about 6 more. Ones that just give us all the right stats. So as long as we can get 6 more, then we can just take them, put them in the other breeding pen, and then just mass multiply them for condensing and stuff. Okay, what do we got here? 90. You know what? I'm gonna 90, 100, 100. That's not terrible. We can put 1 potion into that. Same with this, probably. Okay. There we go, the perfect 100, 100, 100. I just feel like 1 number off ain't bad. Once we gotta start doing multiple upgrades, though. So we can technically just breed them for the good ones. We'll see, though. I'm pretty sure we'll get enough here. Might not even have to upgrade those other ones if we get enough, but I figured I'd mark those other ones just in case. Because again, one potion upgrade is not terrible. There we go, another 100. Okay, we'll set the last 4 here. Nice. Okay. Let's just see where that puts us. We're going to sort. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we've got way over the amount with not even leveling up those other ones. So what we're going to do is we're going to unput these here, click them off, and then we're going to put them in the ancient hatchery. I think we have... What is going on here? Sounds like something's drowning. I don't see anything though. I don't know, it sounds like a pal's drowning right here. Okay. It's not this, the recycler, is it? I don't remember making that weird of a sound. Oh, we got some edgy drones. Demon God, Immortality, Serenity, Eternal Flame. I'll mark them off just because. But these ones aren't going to get the proper abilities, so... Oh yeah, that's not what I meant to check. Just wanted to make sure we were good on cakes. Yeah, we got a 900 in there. How many do we have left of these? 84. So now, yeah, it's mostly condenser time. We want to get as many eggs that we can, condense them all down, and start leveling those guys up. In the meantime, I do auto assign. Okay, it doesn't send. The ones I need to work on, thankfully, so we'll do that. What's going on over there? Guess that Lamball's having a good time. Now, at some point, if Mako does actually update the server, there's a good chance I might get booted off of it real quick, and then we'll just have to update the game. But I know he's working, so he usually doesn't appear until a little bit later, so I didn't want to... Okay, so we've got all these other ones here. So we're gonna condense those down. And then that'll be the first one maxed. Okay. Go for the next one. Okay. That one is also... Wait. Weird. Okay, there we go. It's like... It's full, though. Okay, now what I'm going to do here real quick... We're just going to... So I think I used them all, right? Or is there more somewhere at the end? Okay, we got a few more at the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use those first. So we'll go the next one here. And then I'm going to move my box just so there's no gaps. So then they should all just appear at the end for me. Okay, so we'll resort Palpedia 3s. Should still keep those there. Perfect. And then everything else that we grab from the box here will go right to the back. So that way I won't have to sort through anything. We'll just get that going. Okay, what time? We're at 12:21. Just to keep an eye on this. Still sending them in. We got 35 minutes. Oh, actually. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of base sitting today. Let me just check something while we're waiting here. Okay, perfect. Once we get enough of these, should almost build a second hatchery and just throw 2 more in. Let's see though, what does it cost to build this thing? Let's stick another one in here. Oh, that's not what I want. I want how? Ancient hatchery. There we go. We'll open that one. Put 400 cakes in it as well. And then we're just going to grab 2 random ones here. Actually, I'll just use those two. Assign it to the other hatchery. And we can pump eggs out. Wait, did I thought I grabbed one of each. Must have missed something up there. Oh, they're both. Okay. There we go. What? That sound keeps on happening. Like something is drowning. Last time I went up on top of the wall and it stopped it? What? What in the fuck kind of weird glitch is that? There, this will be a little bit quicker instead of just doing the one. So we can move on to the Muldron a little bit faster. Instead of pissing around with one of them. The Muldron will take a tiny bit of work just because I do need to breed down my stats from the Neptilius because I want it to have Legend and Lunker. Actually, pretty much its whole build because I think it's got Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity or something like that, which I might replace with Immortality for the raids, but alright, let's condense some of these down here. Okay, so we got the first two done. Okay, third one done. There's a couple there I locked that had one stat off because I wasn't sure how long it would take me. So I'll just have to make sure I don't level those. To be fair, even if I did, it wouldn't really be a big problem. I think having a few extra of these isn't going to hurt. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done. I think we'll just do, yeah, 6, 12. Might just do all 16 of them. With the 2 ancient hatcheries, that'll be pretty quick. We're getting a ton of these too. I'll save them. I don't know if I'll actually end up using all of them, but doesn't hurt. The only thing that I'll really have to do is also level a lot of these guys, but I feel like that's something I'll do when Fly is on a little bit later, so that way we can get them all done kind of at once. Make that process a little bit quicker. Oh, I forgot to mark that agi there. But my main goal for today is just to get all of these done condensed, and then work on the breeding line for the Moldrin. And then once those are all done, then there's a good chance that we'd be ready for raids. So that might be the tomorrow stream, like actually going through and ripping those raids, because we'll probably need to do a little bit of farming just to get all the awakening stones and all that for these guys, but that's the goal anyways. And then the final hard mode boss as well. So hopefully between all this it'll be enough. If it's not, then I guess we go back to some breeding and farm a few more things, but if it works out, then we'll have everything done. And then with the new update, they fixed all of the effigies and stuff, so they should be counting. Again, I'm still playing on the older version without the update, just because it'll probably be a little bit later today that the server will update. I'm not sure if it auto updates when it shuts down at 4 o'clock, because it'll probably be more around like 6 o'clock when Mako updates the actual server. So again, I'm not too worried about it because I wanted to work on this anyways. But then it'll give me a little motivation as well to farm the rest of those effigies now that those are going to be working. And then we'll be able to get that 100% for all the achievements. Yeah, with the 2 ancient hatcheries going at once, that's a lot faster. A lot less time waiting for them to finish, which is really nice. I guess I could even do a 3rd to make it even faster, but I think we'll be okay with the 2. Because I have the bronze cherries out of my base right now, so it kind of gives me the space to run a second one. But if I want to take 2 more out, that means I'd have to... What are we doing for... Okay, yeah, we got tons of cakes. I'd have to find more pals I can take on my base, and I feel like most of them are kind of being used. Just gonna chuck those in here. Okay, we'll build another 100 special cakes, so those are ready for when we do the crossbreeding. Should I mark those? Yes. Oh no, that one's done. They glitch out sometimes when they're first fully condensed. You can makes it look like they're not. Okay, so that one's only got 12. Just with double hatcheries running, I don't want to make a whole bunch extra that we don't really need. Just help them store that away so they don't waste their time transporting that. Lightly curious what this pal would give on the butcher table. I get rocks? Coal. Interesting. I figured maybe the raid pal would give more, and maybe pal souls or something, like large ones, just because it's a raid beast, but I guess the thing made of dragon and fire, coal, isn't completely shocking, but still not a very good waste or use of butchering them, but you never know if you don't see what it'll give, so. And it seemed to be 20 coal each time. It didn't seem to drop anything else. That's why I did 3 of them, because sometimes they have different drop tables, and maybe if I did some more of them, I would see a couple other things come out of them, but that's it. We're getting pretty close, though. We've only got 6 more to condense, plus the 2 original ones. But I think only one of them wasn't alphas, so I might not do both. $15. Okay, so about 1 o'clock. Well, for me, but that'll be done. Oh, we got some more Agidrons. I got one with lavish hospitality. Nice. I got a lot of mutated eggs from these. Yeah, hopefully these Blaze of Mutts add a good member to the team. They've got really good passives. They're really strong in general. And then I'm probably going to run one in my party as well instead of Jet Dragon. Just for the passive where your dragons crit for a lot more. I think that'll be nice. So that one's max. It's just still in there for some reason. I think open the back this time. I think it'll be a little quicker. Okay, these three left, and then again the two that we were originally breeding. Again, only really one of them needs to be fully done up, but and then we'll be done with the Blazamut. Then it'll just be working on the Mauldron. So I think, let me just check here. Mailbox. So yeah, my Neptilius, yeah, Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity, and I think that'll be a pretty good mix on the Eldron. So I should be able to pass all of that down. And then we just make a couple eggs with all those stats, breed them together until you get like one really good one, or use some of the potions to kind of make 100. And then once you breed one more 100, then you put that other one in and just get them rocking. Kind of excited to see if, because we haven't tried the Alter Rage since the first attempt at like just kind of seeing how strong the Belanoir is. And she wasn't necessarily super strong, but she was just taking damage like crazy. She only had like a 2.1 million HP pool, but at that time I didn't really have a ton of raid pals or all these things awakened, so I'm hoping with all of that, what is because I think it's the dragons, right? Dark, weakness, and yeah, so dark is dragons. We've got most of the whole party is dragons, so feel this will do pretty good. This is already done. Okay, yeah, it was done. I was just doing that weird glitchy thing. Okay, we're close. This one only needs 12 more, and then the other one needs a full condense, and then we've got, like I said, that one other one from breeding, because the other one isn't an alpha. Still is 100, 100, 100, but it doesn't have that extra power from being in the alpha, so we'll probably sideline that one a tiny bit. Maybe put it in the base. or just keep it if I ever we need another breeder kind of thing. Ooh. Going way too far. I still got about another 8 minutes on the expedition. Just a few more on that one, and that's fully maxed. Okay, so then we need 40, what is it, 48? So we need a couple inventories of them. Still got a few left, but if we do full pulls, so that's 10 each, we got 20. Oh, I guess we don't need... Yeah, because I'll cut them off after... So we got 20, this would be 30, 40. I think that'll actually be enough once these are done. So I might cut these off after they're done breeding here. So we got that other one. Let me double check. Because I think it's just the one left, right? Because that one is finished. It's got its full condense in it. And then we're just going to need to do one more. And that's... Okay. Yeah, after that I think it'll be good. So we've got the two random breeders, which can also be just condensed down. That doesn't matter. Then we've got the two decent ones. One isn't an alpha though, so I probably won't breed that one. But this one will condense it. The other one I might just keep as like a placeholder, eventually make it like a base pal or something like that. Just since it is like full statted. I pulled them all out, right? Yeah, I think so. I've got too many things on my mind thinking about the next steps of what I'm doing after this. Okay, collect all. Still got a bunch extra there. Okay, perfect. So that's 1, 2, we got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 17 in total. Like I said, there is a couple with like one stat off. I think I only kept, what, one? 1, 2, 3. 3 like that. Okay, perfect. Now that those are done, I gotta wait for the raid to come back, which should be shortly here, and that'll give me my Neptilius. It's pretty good timing. Let me check PalDB. You want to use Neptilius. Neptilius. And maybe some of these, hopefully they're right. Because we got the... Oh, these are the mutation that gets you the crest. So to do Neptilius, I'd have to do a Neptilius plus, like a Mammarist, which will give me the Muldrin. And then a Muldrin plus the Reptyro Crest gives us the Muldrin Crest. Without getting lucky with mutations. Okay. Let's put these things here. So let me take a peek here at my PAL box and see if we've got the things to do this. I'm going to put my bronze cherries back in here for now. And then... what were the 3 options again? Tackle Terra. And Mammarist just has multiple skills on it though. I almost want a Mammarist with like 1 skill so I can just give it Serenity. And then it shouldn't pass any other random shit onto the one I want. Oh, actually, use my inventory. I can just take a peek at him. 30. Yes, he only has heavyweight. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Because then we can take him and I can put Serenity on this. Replace the heavyweight. And then let me just take a look at genders here. Is this Mammarist? Okay. And okay, thankfully there are different genders, right? Yes. And this Mammarist actually got pretty good stats, so we might be able to pull a decent 100. Okay. So we got those two. Stick him in the breeding farm. Oh. And I put that in there? There we go. That was being really weird. Is that working? Yeah. Love is blossoming. We got 84 cakes. So we just need one really good Mauldron. The question is, can normal Mauldron take on longer? Okay. Should be okay. Okay, so we just need one really good Mauldron, and then once we get the Mauldron... Oops. Oh yeah, was that Ripto? I don't think I have one of those, to be fair. Let me check. What number is it? Should probably be easier to find it on... Number 129. I do have one. It's unfortunately got multiple traits, though. Let's see. I can't remember where these guys... I think these are in the world tree, right? Oh no, they're at the bottom. They also in the world tree in the ice? No. Okay. Day or night, tip of Fey break. Let's go do that. See if we can find one down there. What we need. Need one with a single stat, then it'll be a little bit easier. Oops. Punch my mic. It'll be a little bit easier to breed it, because then I can just give it Serenity and it won't be a problem. Yeah, you're cold. Azure mains. Yeah, just the meteor crap. To be fair, I don't really remember seeing these things down here. It does say that they spawn there, though. Night and or day. Come on. I feel like there's probably stuff here, it's just not spawning. It says pretty much this whole bottom area. Azure main. Oh, there's a shiny. An alm skull. Cool. I'll take a shiny alm skull. Nice. Oh, here's one. Oh, I got 3 things. We're really looking for one with just one single trait, which will make it a lot easier for us. Actually, I'm going to... if I take these out, at least... should spawn some more of the other things. Here's one. Oh, bad stats. Come on now. There we go. Here's something. Just need one. Only one stat and we'll be good to go. It'd be better if they were higher IVs, though. Because then it's going to be a little bit easier to... Better chance of getting 100. So we'd like to have one at least 100 Mauldron Crest, so that way when I breed it with the other one, should be getting those juicers quicker. We'll do another run here, see if we can get a few more. Then hopefully one of the ones that we caught only has one passive. So we can again just give it Serenity and none of the other crappy things should transfer over. Just gives us a higher chance of getting what we want. Because then each pal will have the moves we want. It'll just more be about just getting one with good stats. I think it might be too far down the map here. I don't know. Like right on the edge where the last ones would spawn. No more of these guys that we need respawning. Oh. There we go. Oh. He saw it coming, but it was too late. I got so many of those Blazemart Rios, it's still going through all those captures. It's crazy. We'll take a quick peek. I know we caught at least a few. We only really need one with the proper passives. Only made 2 eggs so far. Lacking. Oh, they're all malty. So, I mean, I guess I could use one of them, but with multiple perks. Going to spawn more crap that I don't need. Okay, put the almost go. Because this one had 2, there's no 3. Makes it even worse. Let's see if we get a good pull from here. Okay, so we got the right stats: Demon God, Legend, Serenity, and Lunker. Very, very bad stats though, so we do need one that rolls good. So I guess it will keep them going for a little bit. We'll store all of that. Oops. Yeah, because we gotta find one with 1, because I don't want to be fighting with stats and passives. It's easier to just fight for one thing or the other. The only thing is those are quite an endgame pal, so I feel with them spawning with 1 perk might be a little more rare. Especially with we've got these things that give a better rainbow fortune, right? Having better passives, and I found ever since I've gotten only, I guess, 4%, but I find that they rarely spawn with just 1. Oh, we finally caught up with the captures that I was actually doing there. Actually, we've gotten some of the Memogs here. A little bit better movement speed, at least. Okay, those take so long, they will not be all done. By me just going down in here and farming a little bit. Ooh. Pretty tired again today, though. I unfortunately kind of slept kind of crappy. And then I had the windows open last night just to not run the air conditioner because it was a nice night. And then it's like 7 o'clock or something, and there's some fucking construction truck out there. And it had these beeping sounds. It sounded like an alarm or something like that going off every time they were backing up. It was like different than the normal one. It just kind of was the same tone as other things in my home. And I was like, it was kind of like waking me up, you know? So I feel my sleep got kind of interrupted. It's directly under me. Oh, nowhere to go. Heavyweight and serious. Seems like he always gets two. I mean, if we keep going for a little bit and we don't get another one, we're still waiting on a good statted normal Eldron to breed anyways. So while we're waiting for that, we'll keep farming this and see if we can get one. I feel like the first one I find like that is probably going to be like the worst statted thing. There we go, got one. Just heavyweight, perfect. But it was the worst of the worst. Since we're waiting on the other thing to breed, we'll try here. It's weird, it looked like he respawned there. Now let's go up and over the ridge. So we farmed this side quite a bit. Maybe we'll get lucky on the other side. Thought this area did look kind of promising because it looked there's a lot more ice over here, but oh, there we go. Finally one of them. Oh, he tried to run away. Another one with just heavyweight. That one also had two, so not what we're looking for. The two ones that we found with only one stat were both quite terrible. Oh, right, you can't catch them. It's a bad one, so this one will have the one stat we need probably. Nope, yeah, two as well. Again, I feel it's a lot harder to catch the higher end pals with only one thing on them. This one's not bad statted. No, heavyweight and runner. That would have been nice. past this guy. Nope, 2 passives. Come on. Give us some more one. Oh, 4 passives. Okay. Don't complain too much. Just give me more of them. Let's just do one more check of this little icy area here. There's quite a few did spawn up here last time. And then we'll check to see if our Eldrons have done what they need to do. Or I guess not the Eldron, the Mamorist and the Neptilius. I mean, we do have one, it's just, yeah, really bad stats. Okay, let's see what's going on in the base. Ooh, fucking hell. Where was it? Got that one. It's definitely the better one. 1866-48. It's still not very good, but I got no room here. Nice, we got a double egg at least on all of those. Okay, that's pretty close right there. We'll mark that bad boy. Check the others just to see if we got any good ones. Another good one. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Set all those eggs. Okay, let's get these out of the breeding. And then what was the... Okay, so is this one? That is the one we need, right? Yeah. 100, Legend, Serenity, Demon God, and Lunker. Okay. Now we'll set these to the breeding farm. This one might be a little bit harder to get those hundreds, but at least this guy is a beast. The other one's a little bit of a... Oh, shit. I forgot. I gotta... take the cherry off for a second. Give this one Serenity so those other skills aren't getting in the mix there. Right. Perfect. I'm gonna put those two back in there. No, we just need to make a couple good Mauldrons with all the right passives, and then we'll be solid. There's a little bit to get there. We've at least got him with all the right passives. This one with just Serenity. So then these passives are all going to pass down. We're not going to have anything interrupting that because it is special cakes. And then we'll have the nice Mauldron Crest. We just got to get good ones. Now I guess while we're waiting, we can farm some other stuff. Probably just keep the Grintail on me. Guess we could probably send an expedition. Or not. Come on, there we go. See if we can get some more pieces. Oh no, I guess I don't need it. Actually, what I could probably do. I know we can quick level anyways, but if I'm going to be farming... Oh yeah, right. That's going to lock them. I gotta go back up there. Damn it. We're going to be doing a little bit of farming of the World Tree anyways. I can bring a couple of these extra just to kind of level them. So I'm going to be in there anyways, and then it'll just cut off a run or two of what I gotta do later. So we can put the Shao in there as well. So we got that one. That one. And that one. And I'll keep my Grintail on me just so it doesn't accidentally go in. Because with all the World Tree farming that we're going to need to do, we'll probably find some pieces anyways. Because let's see how we're looking for our gems after the farming yesterday. Because we're going to need ice ones. We do actually have a decent amount of ice, 645, so that'll work pretty good for those Mauldrons. What's up, pal? Now you looking to come over? My real life pal wants a little attention here, so... Oh, there you go. Yeah, come in. Now you gotta sit this way. Yeah, there we go. There you go. There you bud. What are you doing? Just hanging out? Yeah. So yeah, we got a decent amount of ice ones. We don't have a lot of dragon, but we do have a decent amount of fire. We've got a lot of holy water. We've got some dark ones for the Bellanor, not a lot. We got some ground for all those Agidrons we were getting from the mutations. I think our weak point here is going to be the immense amount of dragon pals we have. Because there's still, even with these fire ones, there's just not quite enough to do everything. I wish you could, like in the Crusher or something, you could take... Because I have so many neutral and so many electric, because everything in there for some reason drops electric and it doesn't drop a lot of the other ones. I don't know if that's by design or by accident, because I thought it was supposed to be more whatever type they would drop those radiant gems, but that doesn't seem to particularly happen consistently. But at least we can still do, because most of it is fire. The dark is going to probably be the biggest issue, just because those need to drop the least. Okay, you leaving? Okay. He's like, I got my pets, I'm good now. No, he's going to continue to pet himself on the laptop. Stow that away. Okay. So what we'll do then, because we've got a bit to wait for these guys to make some nice ones, although it would be nice to see, just to make sure the breeding chain that I looked up is correct and these guys do make the right one before I walk away. So maybe I'll sleep. Did I redo this? I think I didn't, right? Yeah. I set up my pals. Auto assign 830. Perfect. Oh, maybe now we can sleep. Didn't need to come back down. Oops. Of course. The second I try to go to sleep, daytime's coming. I just want to see one egg. Just to make sure they make the right thing before I go farm the world tree, and then it ends up being the wrong breeding chain. I mean, it should be right so far. The PalDB calculator has not led me in the wrong direction yet, but that's when it usually happens, when you walk away and just believe in it. We're getting some more here too. Perfect. And I do have 3 fire ones on me, 1 water one. We do still have a bunch of Xiaolongs that we breeded them all up and they're good to go, but we did not awaken those either. Basically, almost all these pals that we've created all need the awakening stones. I've got a couple that were, like, kind of got them with it. I think I've got, yeah, 3 of these Xiaolongs are awakened, and that's it. Pretty much everything else is not. Expedition firepower. Yeah, because very, very few of these are awakened, unfortunately. So it's going to take a lot of stones. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me grab... Oh, no, no. What am I doing here? Need to move these guys out. Take the cherries. Got 1 large egg, just to make sure it is what it's supposed to be. Okay. It is what it's supposed to be. We got 100, 66, 100. The 4 right stats, that's actually not terrible. We'll keep them going just a little bit longer. If we can get 1 more like that, then we can just breed the specific fowls with the stats. But that is what we're looking for. Worst comes to worst, I have a bunch of attack fruits. I could always boost this one up. If we had to. So I'll mark that for now, just because it was one of our best options so far. Bring these guys back over. Yeah, now we're good to leave and let those ones breed for a bit. Oh. Let me just get a drink here. All right. Where do I... Yeah, we'll breed. Or not breed, sorry. We'll go to the world tree. Maybe I'll go through the ice area because we need a bunch of ice stuff. See if we can get some stuff from them. Oh, how... Okay, we still got 25 food. We should be good for at least a run. Ice organs, gems. We did get ice gems at least. Oh, no. Just did it a little bit too close there. Oh, I thought that one was going to be able to run out of it. There we go, some ice gems. At least we're getting the ice gems from these guys. The dark enemies don't seem to be as consistent. I was still getting electric or neutral from them. They're all running away from me, but I need their loot. Did he go into the wall? I seen him run away there. I think he went right in here. Oops. I always do that. I get too close to them. Or they run under me. Nice. We did get a bunch of dark relics from that. Oh, Meemog? I mean, that might have been the wrong decision there. They barked at me before they even loaded. Oh, nice, a nest. They give us electric gems, though, even though they were a dark pile. I think there's a little bit of a glitch there. I'm not sure if I saw that in the patch notes either. How many? At least we've gotten almost 100. of the radiant gems there, so that is a good boost towards what we need, but I did make a bunch of those guys. Or going to probably make a bunch of those guys, so we only have 600. So if we had 1,000 of them, that's only going to be 5 of them each for us. Oh, sorry, no, that, yeah, it'd be a full 10. Thinking they were 100, but I think they're only 50. Next, Meegog. Can't remember if this teleport is like right at the front here, if you actually have to go down into this thing. It is at the front. Crap, I didn't have my glasses on. Why did that? Okay. Pretty bad ones there, but... There's this one, which is only a couple away, and this one's only a couple away. I'm wondering, what do we got for... If we've got them, it might be worth doing the fruits. Oops. Now, let's see, what are their genders? Nice, they're actually the proper genders too. Okay. Make the saddle for them. Okay, now with the 200 hundreds, we should get a lot more of that passing down. And then we've got a really nice Uldren as well, so if I ever wanted to breed those, we can do that as well. 14 minutes. I'm gonna try and keep up on that too, just so we get more and more radiant gems. That egg might be from the previous two. Let's just grab it though. Then we'll do a bunch of farming. We'll just live in the world tree for a little bit. Oof, bad, really bad stats. 18, 9, 28. Okay. All right. All right. Before we keep going, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to fill up on water. And then we'll probably grind for a couple more hours, see if we can get as many awakening gems, and hopefully get enough of these guys to have, you know, like 5, 6, depending on maybe even a little bit more, because these guys are going to slaughter Dragon Pals. So Blazamut, Xenolord, those two with these guys is going to be really helpful. So this might be worth having like 10 each for each person, right? But that's it's going to take some time for them to finish. We can do, we've grinded a ton of souls. Maybe I'll level these 3. Wish you could just like... Can I actually go backwards? No. Sometimes some games are smart and they'll, if you're trying to max it, they'll have one for just going 1 tick backwards and it'll override. And then these guys are also considered fire. So I'll awaken them as well. Oof. 19.8. The bad stats. Okay. So at least those 3 are done and awakened. And we've got more of the fire things that I can make. So we can do 10 plus the 3 I have, 13. So yeah, we'll just try and grind the world tree, level them up. I mean, you can do the boss battle to get them from 1 to 80 anyways, but since I'm in there, we'll just level them up this way. Oh yeah, let me get the saddle here, so his passive actually triggers as well for Moldrin when we're using it. I think I built the Blaze Mud one, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, let's try red one of these. Pretty cool looking. Oh, okay, that's cool. What other attacks do you have? Meteor Rain. No, I guess it's the best one because you got Beam Slicer. That stuff's not terrible. I don't think that's actually the one I'm riding though. This one. They have different moves. Shouldn't. Flame Wall. LeBron Impact. So I didn't. It must be this one. Yeah, Flame Wall. Let me see what this is. Brawn Impact. I didn't change it. I probably gotta get off of him. There we go, Brawn Impact. Oh, cool. I think this move's pretty sweet. This is a pretty fun one. Okay, let's stow all that away. Should actually grab a little bit more food here. Just while I'm thinking about it. Okay. No, I did get kind of sidetracked there, so give me 1 minute here. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're just going to grind up some gems and stuff for these guys. Once they breed a little bit more, we're working on Blaze of Mutts. We got 3 of those awakened. I think I made like 16 though. Like, there's a beefy number of them. We search by expedition power. What do we got here? Yeah. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've got 17 in total. So, like, we need a lot of gems. But these ice ones, they're going to be really good for the Dragon Ultra raids. So, again, I might make like 10 for each of us. So that way there's just some extra there just to do what we need it to do. All right, quick bathroom break, like I said, and then we'll be back. What time is it? 2:30. Yeah, so we're still probably be grinding for another 2 to 3 hours, maybe a little bit more. See what we can get done today, and get us set up for the ultra raids. And then once the server is reset and updated, then we can also possibly do some effigy hunting and stuff like that, just to finish that off. Now that those achievements will be working, and then we'll have the game 100%ed on the achievements after the ultra raids are done. That's pretty much all there is for content. Yeah, we're really coming to an end on this game. It's sad, but definitely having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, just one quick break, and I'll be right back. And then we'll grind for another 3 hours or so, maybe more. right, we are back. Let's get to grinding. My luck at the treasures, the legendary maps, because we are still missing the ancient helm. We didn't look if that was in the patch notes or not. Let me take a quick peek, because that would be really nice if they fixed that in this update too. Oh yeah, bug fixes, crashes, disconnections. Missions, achievements. Yeah, they didn't really... Yeah, like they've improved in performance. They've got all the achievements. They fixed some of the missions that were broken. They fixed some things with multiplayer. And it's weird too, because they even fixed one here. Fixed an issue where the tower boss, Victor and Shadowbeak, could disappear after using a teleportation attack. But they didn't fix his drops. Unless that maybe they did and just didn't put it in the patch notes. Like, oh, nice. Okay. Actually, you probably have a bunch of stuff already sitting in here. Did we get, by chance, another demon god? Nope. I don't need the ancient tech manuals. Okay, I'll just get our duplicate ice armor up here. How many? So if we're going to do 10 of each, so we're going to need to do 20. We're going to need quite a bit of the gems. I think I only got about 100. A little bit over 100 on that run. We're down to almost no fire ones. But I did make 10. So I was able to awaken. I'm going to be able to awaken 13 of the Blazemuts that we did there. While I'm kind of here, are we looking for like AI cores and things like that? Currently only have 56. So let's make a couple of those. While we're here, maybe make some computers. We're going to need to do computers and circuit boards and all that crap. So we'll do like 150. Just for repairs and stuff for those ultra raids. Okay. Let's do a little more grinding in the ice area, just so we can get the gems for what we need there. Because we need about a little bit over 1,000, I think, depending on if we do the full 20. Nice. Just leave the ice area. That's not what I need to do. I'll pick up these two. Oh no, that's not a pal saw. So that's another thing too. We're gonna need a ton of these things. But thankfully, we're gonna get quite a few just grinding these guys down. Well, these guys are good for the gems. He's like stuck. He's not even moving. No, we just got giant pal cells. Last time we killed one of them, it gave us like a lot of the radiant gems. Probably got a couple drops though. Hopefully we get lucky too with our breeding. We got really lucky with the Blazemut. We got all the hundreds very fast, so if we can get the Moldrins pretty quick, then we'll be I think pretty close to ready for doing those ultra raids. Would be nice. I go over to that lake too, the like frozen lake. It's because sometimes the nests spawn on there. So we'll make our way over there. We'll taking care of everything on the way. It's also a decent amount of pal souls all over the top of the frozen lake as well. That Bastigor got so lucky. He was like right on the edge of the attack as he slowly walked away. The only thing about this is sometimes out here you find a lot of the birds. You get a lot more drops if you can find like the groups. That's why the autumn area and the electric area are probably the best for farming mass groups, but they do not drop the radiant gems I need, so oh, that one just got out. Oh, that one like spawned on top. Oh, nice me mob. Oh, that was just got a tick of HP left. Actually, do I have my carrying? I don't. I don't even. Oh, what's this one here? Max carrying weight. That'd probably be good to put on. Get a couple extra 100 carrying weight so we can carry more stuff before we leave. Because it's going to take a while for those two pals to breed. Once we have the juicers, though, like the really good ones, we'll be able to switch to the two ancient machines, and then it will be really fast condensing them up. But the first process to make sure that we have all alphas and really good ones does take a little bit longer. You can do that through the ancient ones too, and then just siphon through all of those, but I feel it's a little bit easier to guarantee your the ability of making them alpha. Oh, almost passed over him. Because he was sideways, I didn't see his shiny markings. It's always good to have more dog coins just in case we need a couple of those power fruits. That's all the flyers here. We gotta take care of them. So hopefully we can get more of the big packs. It's the only thing I find with the ice area. There's a lot of single pals, so it's a little bit harder to farm quickly. Oh, is that an egg? What are these? Random Mossanda? Like it was eating it. After it died there, I was like, I'm hungry. There's a journal down here. The pastor's like, I don't think so. I've heard you slaughtering everything else around here. I'm surprised there's only one. Usually the Rayhounds have a couple of things around them. thankfully found quite a few Memogs when we've been on here. Okay, we're at 2,800. I could probably go to about 3,400. That's usually when you can't really fly anymore. But I want to check on our breeding pals, see what they're doing, how they're doing back there. So we've left them alone for quite a bit. Maybe like 1,000 of those. What else are we going to be missing though? For AI cores? I think might be out of thermal. Thermal cores are getting low. Computers are kind of low. But we can do 31 more. So we got a pretty good pack of them there. Just drop these guys in here temporarily. Grab our brawn cherries for the alphas. Guaranteed alpha pals. And hopefully the Grintail does work. Okay. He did multiply quite a few of them. There's a couple he didn't, but can't complain. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot my, switch to glasses. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back into my inventory. I like just marking them from here if we got the good ones. There we go. There's 100, 100, 100. This one's so close, I'm just gonna save it. Let's go check those other ones, though. Okay, so we've already got that one marked. Well, that other stack doesn't look like it had any. So I don't think any of them got mixed up through here. Nope. There was one that's kind of close, like 100, 174, but I feel like we can do better than that. That's quite a few candies wasted on that. They're like one away, maybe even two away. That's not terrible. And then we can use like one of the power fruits, but I'd rather go for the straight 100s. So far, not so lucky. We got the two that we're breeding. And even these ones, none of them are all perfect. Oh yeah, we got the one perfect, right. And then this one's two away. I mean, we got really lucky on the blaze mod. I can't expect to get super lucky when I breed everything, right? So how are we looking for ice gems now though? Oh, right. Looking here. Gem. 958. Cool. Use our tech points here. Demon God by chance? No. All right. Maybe I'll try farming the fire area a little bit. So we do need some fire ones because we have the Eidrolons and the Blazemuts. I do have, I think I'm like 4 gems short for the Blazemuts, but we never did our Eidrolons when we made them either. I think we might have both done like 1 each. So we're gonna need a bunch more fire. The dragon, we don't have many of those either, right? So we can only do really 4 there. We've got some ground ones. Fire's, yeah, really low. Water is also very low. Yeah. Go up here and see what we can get done. Okay. I wasn't sure if I actually still had the corrosive mask on me or not. Claymore. Oh, that gave me dark gems at least. Wow, that gave so many relics. These things are giving electric, even though they're dark. So it's not what we want, but we do have to take care of them. Just so they're cleared and other things spawn for us. up here? No, we want to go up here, I think. So I should take out that boss, because the bosses usually give least amount of the gems. Should spawn right here. Hey, Sly, how's it going? Hopefully, the storm finally pissed off there for you. Yeah, we're just on the gem grind. So I was grinding the ice area for quite a while. And now I'm grinding the fire area a little bit. Got a ton of pal souls. I've been making sure to collect all those when I see them as well. So I've got all the blazemuts done. The server is still on the old version, so if you open your Steam and you're wanting to play at all beforehand, you do have to stop that update, and then you have to put your Steam in offline mode, launch Palworld, turn back online mode, and then it'll let you join the online, because if it's Steam's offline, it doesn't allow you to join multiplayer. So it was a little bit of finagling to make it stay on the old version. I guess technically you're supposed to be able to just open the exe from your folder file, but it would automatically update it, so. And I barely caught it because it's such a small update. Yeah, about that, yeah, you already got the update. I figured it would either update itself when the server shuts down at 4 or, you know, Dylan gets on later. It's not a big deal because we had to do a bunch of breeding anyways, so I'm not, like, super sad about it. It's something we can always, you know, grind at night just to grab achievements and stuff. But I had to do a breeding chain as well to get the Muldrin, the proper one, because I didn't realize what I was originally looking at was a lot of the Neptilius things were all a lucky mutated chance, right? So mutated, although it does sometimes give you some of the passives, it doesn't give you everything you want. So I had to do a little bit of a breeding chain. I think it was Mammarist and... was it Mammarist and... oh, Mammarist and Neptilius. And then from there I had to do the regular fire Muldron, because that's what the Neptilius and the Mammarist made. And then I had to do the other big icy turtle, the mining one. And then that gave me what I wanted. So it was a little bit of a work, because I had to find versions of the Mammarist and of the turtle, ice turtle, that had only one passive to make it a little bit easier. So that I could replace it with Serenity, and then it would automatically, no matter what, give us the 4 stats. But right now I've got the Muldrins now breeding. Just trying to find the good ones, and then I built another ancient hatchery as well, because I was waiting for the Blazemuts, and I have 17 of them, by the way. So waiting for those to be all enough to condense down, I was like, that's going to take too long, so I built another hatchery. And just kept the Brawn Cherries out temporarily since we have so much food. It's silly. Those are gonna have, so with that one, the Muldrin Crest, it's got Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity. Possibly Immortality maybe should go on them, but that's what I rolled with. I guess Immortality could have been a good one on there, but yeah. Hello? Can I Can I teleport? No? Maybe? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I just happened, like, my update was 85% done, I think, before I barely stopped it. Again, it wouldn't have been a big deal if I couldn't have played today, but now that I know that they've kind of fixed the achievements and everything, and we can, you know, we're like right on the edge of the, like, the 100%, it's kind of like, actually, I want to be on there to farm these things, because once I have the 100% achievements and it looks like the game's completed, there's going to be less appeal for me to come back and mess around with ultra raids, because there's not, you don't get a ton from them. I think there's a couple cosmetic pieces and stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, there's not amazing things that you're getting from those raids either. Open launching Steam, it immediately started the update. No Palworld there. Oh yeah, it should definitely help us with the raids, I think. Oh, so you didn't get an update then? Oh yeah, Dragon Balls. Let's skip nighttime here. Yeah, I see that the Dragon Wilds was going up today. I don't have that currently installed though, for space reasons. But yeah, here's the beefy boys: Demon God, Serenity, Lunker, Legend. So they should be pretty strong. And then for the Blaze of Mutts, here's all of the 100. I kept a couple that were like 197. Just because I figured one fruit with all the ones that we got is no problem. And then I just had these in my inventory while I was farming the world tree. I've got these 3 condensed and awakened. And I've got technically 10 more crystals on me to awaken 10 more of them. And then the ice guys, we're pretty close. We got 969, so I was thinking about maybe doing like 10 each. Because these guys are going to be very good for the Blazemut raid, and they're also going to be very good for the Xenolord raid. On top of them just being good in general in the raids because of them boosting each other. And then if we need it, I don't think we will, but I also have 100 Muldrin with the same things, other than, so he's got Legend. The only thing we'd probably want to replace on him is Lunker, because he doesn't get any bonus from Lunker, but actually, yeah, let's grab the cherries. Oh, I fucking forgot my glasses again. Man, they're fucking fixing the backs or the front stairs. So everyone's been using the back stairs, and the one dude that lives on our hallway is a fucking Uber driver or Uber Eats or something like that. So he's constantly going in and out. And he just stomps his feet like bong, 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 as like hard as he can when he walks. And he like slams them when he's going up the stairs. And since he's going all damn day, like, it's fucking annoying. Wish I could help with the gem grind, but I'll have to wait 1 to 2 hours from it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure if the server auto updates itself when it shuts down, if it'll just patch the newest update, or if he still has to manually go in for that, but it is what it is. Like I said, I wanted to get as much done as I possibly could today. And then, like I said, tonight we could always grind those effigies out. So probably just work on this while on stream, and then we can get those. I also realized, I don't know which one of the markings is what, but I didn't pick up one of the Lunaris ones, so I didn't. I got the Rexosauruses and the Yumikos, but I did not get one Lunaris. I've got all the endurance ones. I've got all the flight capacity ones. But I am missing, obviously, Lift Monk, because there's just so many of them. And then a few of these beginning ones, too. And I've got none of these. I think these ones were in the ice area, because we went there for the boss real quick, and I didn't really look around that area. I feel like they'd be probably pretty easy to find in that area, though, just because red would stick out pretty easily. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to that. Again, it's kind of sad. Like, we've got all research done, everything done, last few achievements to go. Kind of like, oh, the games are literally going to be 100%ed. Oh, I guess I send another one of these. Forgot to do it earlier. Actually, is that the right one? Yeah, because it's the only one that's going to give us the radiant gems. All these higher ones don't. Oh, this one does, though. We'd have to beat the last boss to get this one. Oh, this one gets dog coins, too. And a lot of relics. No, I actually looked for that. It's funny you say that. About an hour ago, I pulled up the patch notes to double check to see that, and they don't. The funny thing is there was a glitch with Victor where he'd sometimes disappear, and they fixed that supposedly. So I was hoping maybe that it was like a silent patch, you know, like something they just forgot to write down. But also the other thing that needs to be fixed is because the typing of pals, they are supposed to drop to certain gems, right? And it's very hard to grind dark ones. Fire ones are fairly consistent, but like even in the fire area, the dark pals are not dropping dark ones. A lot of them also still drop the fucking electric. And I know you said the Solines, they seem to still drop the dark, and then there is the one fire pal that drops dark ones, but yeah, maybe Victor was disappearing with the helm schematic. Yeah. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they don't think that's a bug. Maybe he's not supposed to drop it. I don't know. Oh, we got an egg. Oh, I do have my Grintail. Grintail's just failing. We got 3 though. Oh, there we go. 100, 100, 100. That's what we want to see. 100, 2700. 100, 650. Okay. Let's put the cherries back in. Let's grab these guys back out. Or not. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. They went in the expedition? You know what I can do then? Hundred, 100. Where's that other one? 100, 100. I'll make do. I will make do. We've got a ton of pal souls too from all the world tree grinding. That way we'll at least have, each have like a fully maxed one here. Oh no, I gotta make those at the other table. I was just doing that because I was building AI cores before, so I couldn't look for them. For whatever reason, when you put gem in there, it doesn't like that. Ice Awakening. Oh, it isn't a gem. The crystal. The other thing just brings it up with gem. Yeah, so we're one short. I'm doing the... Because I think I'm going to do 10 of each, because again, this pal's pretty useful. So with the 19, that should let me awaken all of them. Well, with a little tiny bit more farming. We're doing 10 each. Okay. Wait, how are we on? Just to make sure. I think we're good on cakes. I think we still had like 100. Yeah, 175. These ones might need a little bit of a touch up. 300. 300. So we'll make a few more cakes here. Do like another 500. $2,000, $4,000. Palmetto refined. I'll do like another 1,000. I don't know if we'll probably need all that, but just so it's all going and making. Oh, that's what something we needed was thermal cores. Just for all those AI cores, just in case we need to repair or do any of that nonsense. So we were running out of thermal cores for it. Alright, perfect. What time is it? 3:30. Okay, still got some time to grind. Yeah, because I'm gonna do what I can today, and then at least that'll be all finished. Because like I said, next week I've got a few days where I'm not gonna be able to stream or do anything, so I probably won't get into Dragon Wilds until after that, just so I'm back and there's not like 3 days where I can't play games and kind of get out of the flow of it, right? So put the corrosive back on. And then, yeah, I don't know, we'll maybe see if it's worth having a server, or if we can just maybe play Dragon Wilds off of each other. I know that means you wouldn't have access to it all the time like this, though, so I don't know. There's a bunch of us playing it. I think it would definitely be worth it, but for just two... there's a hole back here? I feel like this would have been a good place for an effigy. I would have never seen that if it wasn't for the Vanessa going in there. Vanusa. Yeah, because I mean, if we really have to do a server, we can. It's just... we've got to be a little careful with my money right now, so... kind of saving that for the possible Valheim one. Especially if the only option is going to be that 10-player nonsense of like $20 a month. But then I guess with that, then it gives the option if there's anyone that does want to jump in or play with us a bit that they can. I don't really know though if anyone will, just because most people that tinker with those games, I only know like one. I think one person that would actually play it fully through. Other people may join and fuck around, but I don't know if they would actually like stay and beat it, you know? This boss might be back. Although I know, I mean, who knows? I don't know. Even with Dragon Wilds, I know Stone Arrow also has that game. Loves the crap out of it, so. Beaverback System Bro-in-Law here. Gonna check in and see what the scoop is. Alright, man. Hopefully everything's good with him and she's got some good news. I'll be here. Just grinding these gems. Yeah, we need quite a bit. Because there's the 12 Hydrolons. I think we only need 10 Awakening Stones, though, but that's still another 500 plus the other, I think, 4 that I would need for all the Blazemots that we have. Belanoirs are going to be hard to do because she's only dark. And this is the only mob I found in here to consistently drop the dark ones. And then, like you said, those Solines also do it. Every other dark mob drops neutral or electric for whatever reason. I was hitting the rock there. Looked like it just disappeared on the ground there. That was weird. Oh. The boss won't be back up yet. Wish these dark birds dropped dark gems, but they also just drop electric. Oh. Actually, because those first couple attacks there at the wall. Rude. Okay. Predator was one of the ones that drops electric. Oh, didn't drop any at all. You just drop electric. We need the fire. Fire, ice, and dark. At least these things, the magics, they do drop dark. I feel like those are almost the ones we need the most. At least the dragons and the fire ones, right? Like, you have two options for the Blaze of Mud and Eidrilon. Eleanor, though, is only dark. I think we only made 5 copies of her each, so she's not terrible. She's like 1,000 points to have them all done, but oh, I didn't turn this on last time. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, for some reason, I'm absolutely starving today. I did eat breakfast, though, before I started stream, so I think it's because I had to go out. Because it was a nice day, I just walked over to the store. And then I did a little bit of exercise, so I think I maybe just depleted my energy levels. My body's like, hey, you wanna feed me? Either that or I'm just excited. We're gonna have some meatballs, mashed potatoes, some veggies. So that should be pretty good for dinner. Oh, I keep forgetting my damn glasses every time. So I'm using that XP bow to level these other things up a tiny bit quicker. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even using the XP bow. Forgot. Because we're in that corrosive area. Okay, mark that one. It's a good one. 100, 87. That one's not terrible. It does take 2, though. This Blazamut's fully leveled and awakened. I feel like its stats are pretty low, to be honest. Only 3644. Like this one's 4825. It's not as strong as I thought it would be. I mean, I guess we don't have like full damage on it because we do have immortality and serenity. So it's not like a pure attack buff on it. It should still be good though in the raids and stuff. Okay, so we've got these two that are almost done. But let's grab. There's at least one more 100. This one is yeah, it's another 100, 187. Haven't gotten too lucky with the triple 100 drops. I've only gotten 3 so far and 2 that are 2 potions each, or 2 fruits, I guess, 2 power fruits. Trying to stay away from those if we can, to save them. We don't have, I had to use some earlier. Don't have like an insane amount left. About 8, 2, and 11. So we've got a decent amount actually of the health ones and the defense ones. The power ones, though, we're kind of lacking on a little bit. Oh, it's paused because it's full. Hermit. Oh, we got double demon god. Nice. Okay. We needed some of those. Use these tech books real quick. So that's like the last one. Yeah, stow all that stuff away. Let's go back up here. We got a couple extra overflow ones that didn't go anywhere, and then we've got a couple demon god replacements here. Also got a ton of kinship fruits on me, so that's 5 pals that I can put up to full trust. Mm. Put those in there. Get them out of my inventory. How are we looking for... Weird. They are... Oh yeah, because there are gems in here. Okay. We can do 2 more of those. Dark ones, we do have almost 500. That's not terrible. What I should do, I'm thinking about it. We'll awaken that one. Okay, let's do a tiny bit more of the... I'm gonna say maybe just a tiny bit more of the ice, just so we have all the pieces, but realistically, we're gonna need more fire and dark, and we might get the rest of the pieces from the relics themselves, so... Somewhat back to normal slumber parties are over. Well, that's good. Get your guys home back a little bit. Nope. Fell off that rock mid-attack. Oh. He almost got away from me there. Oh, I'm not wearing the fucking thing. Corrosive almost got me there. No, got one more. And that was it. To the point where I marked just another one that was 187, 100, just because it was 2 fruits, and we're kind of at the part of the game where if we did like the Moon Lord thing or whatever, we could grind more. So I was like, okay, if we don't get any other good ones, then I can kind of pull those as a backup. But yeah, really bad stats. I think it knows. It's like, oh no. If I give this guy all of his juicer pals, he's gonna go do those raids and not come back and play the game. So mostly just grinding. Trying to focus these anytime I see these magics. Because they always give the dark. Because that's going to be a little bit of our bottleneck. Because fire and dragon, at least there's like the double, right? So for Blazamut and Eidolon, we kind of have two options. But for our Bella Noire, we only have the one option, so I feel she's going to be probably the hardest one to awaken all of them. No, it drops. Oh, no, they're sitting there in the water. Sometimes when they fall on top of the water like that, they don't like to be collected. Emok. Oh, okay, so you already awakened them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't awaken any of those when I made them. But if you have yours done, then that's great. Because with what I've been killing here, I have about 500, so I could probably do the Bellas that I have. Like I said, I was really grinding the ice area earlier before you popped on, so I've got 16 of those still, and that's only really one short, because I made 19, and that'd be one short of what I was planning on doing there, like for 10 of each. Just because I feel like that guy's going to be nice and beastly for us. Actually, this guy might be back by now. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't really awaken many of those things in general. Like, I awakened, like, the one that I kind of had in my party kind of deal, like, for Xiaolong and all those too. And I've never awakened the rest of them. You know, it's crazy. With all that fishing I did, I didn't even really get that many water gems. Like, those things weren't giving water gems. So that's another one of those ones that doesn't really seem to drop a lot from anything.
must have been a nest. There's a ton of the nest. Yeah, only one or two of the Shalongs as well. I think I did one, maybe two. Again, I just know, like, we didn't have many water crystals. Wish you could, like, get his loot when it was falling in the air and not have to wait until it lands on the ground. Oh, just missed it. Oh no. I thought I dashed over it and wasted the attack. I do that so often. You're like hovering with them on like the same tile and you can't hit them with your attacks. That's true. I did awaken those guys as well, I think. Oh, me mog. Oh, sorry, the dead one. Thought we got lucky and another one spawned there. We wouldn't be so low on dark ones if all the dark pals actually dropped them. Panthalus is a good pal, though, in the raids, because it seems like... I don't know how much damage he's actually doing, but he just seems like he doesn't take any damage. It's like the everlasting pal. Oh, inventory's full. They're gonna kill his magic stone. And we got the Dark Radiant Gem from her. That's what I'm really looking for. Yeah. Oh, nice. Expedition. Good timing. Yeah, Neptilius was worth it. He was a cool one. I know, like, he's not used quite as much anymore. Because Xiaolong kind of kicks it over him, but at least we still got those kind of beefed up for raids if we need them. And he did get us through the hard boss. Okay. Pull these two out. Oh, my inventory's still full. Forgot I didn't stow all that crap. Okay, let's put these eggs in here too. Those are nuisance. Not that I care too much about these stats, but there is some pretty cool poison builds you can do with her. With like in conjunction with poison and blind, you can basically just stand there and not take any damage, because if the pal is poisoned and blinded with a couple other pals, they can do like 95% less damage. So with a little bit of auto heal, you're pretty much a god with a gun. Usually not my kind of builds, just because I like using the actual pals, but it might be fun to tinker with. Weird to me that you gotta power this machine on all the time. Like, it doesn't just stay running if stuff goes in it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we still had the things we needed. Okay, 7 more eggs. Let's see if we can get a couple juicers here. Come on. 100. All right. That's what I like to see. 105.75. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, nice. 2 perfects. Love to see it. That's still pretty slacking on them though, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've only gotten 7 so far. Plus the 2 that are in there, I guess. So there's 9 total. Oh, 4 o'clock. I was like, what? The server reset should be up here in a minute or so. Let me just switch screens. I don't know if this is going to update it, though. I don't think so. May still need to be manually updated to be on the new version. Yeah, it's letting me in. It's letting me in there. Okay. Level those 2, I guess. Get another one of these out, though, too. What are these little markers beside some of them? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They've got like this green. Hmm. I didn't send it. Get one more egg here. Just because if we do get lucky, then we kind of stop, put him in this pen and just mass condense him a little bit faster. Oh, we only got one. Grintail didn't proc. 1,365 shitter. What are the moves on this thing though? Now that it's this level? Ice Laser, Ice Spit, and Rocky Impact. Oh, I need to change these ones temporarily. I think it's Ice Laser we want on first. Those are the ones already assigned to the EXP. Yeah, but all of them didn't have it with the little green marker. Like, yeah, these ones in here, right? But on the actual expedition, some of them had like almost like a little human, green human in the corner. Like an old MSN icon or something. Okay. We're not getting too lucky on the Moldrons. I guess we still have 7 of them. 9 if I count the ones that I need to use fruits on. But again, if we don't get a bunch of them, I can always leave them in there while we're like eating dinner and all that kind of stuff and pull out like a full pile of them after it sits for a bit. Weird. That's just odd because like all of them weren't like that, and that's the only reason I thought, because like if it was all had that icon, I'd be like, okay, that's just must be my pals or something. But only some of them had it, and I put in all those pals. Bum bum bum. Let's get rid of that real quick. Bring that up here. Water, ice. Actually, I'll change that like this. Thermal cores. Crystals. Okay. So I need to make a few dark ones. Oh no, I only need to, because I have 1 on me. I think we have 7 or 8 Eleanors. Maybe only 6. We'll do 6. They're all in the expedition, so I can't do this anyways, but just kind of trying to figure out what I need. And then we've got fire ones, so we're going to need more of those for sure.
Unfortunately, even though I'm in the fire area, I'm barely getting any fire ones. So we need all the Hydrolon. I've got 10 on me. 3 are finished. But there's 17. And then I only awakened, I think, ever the one that was in my party. So, like, all of these are not awakened. That's a lot of fucking fire gems. Also, when I was doing the Blazamut, I kept getting mutations of the Agidron, so I have so many level 1s of that. So many. But yeah, then I also got the juicer of the normal Maldron as well, if we ever need to breed those. I kept these ones just because they were close, because I was like, okay, those could be some breeders for us if we need them. I don't think we'll need them, but he's also got like a fire laser that people like to put him in raids for. So I can get away with a couple dark ones. The Agidrons, at least we have these to ground. Like I said, I almost thought about farming some, breeding some Orzerks. Just because we have 7,000 gems. The lightning gems, the amount that we get is unreal. Oh, who's falling through the floor there? You see that? Or Luna Moth. Whatever the fuck. Sylvance. Fixed assignment. No, it's not the workbench. Is it? Is it? No, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Advanced medical station. Cycler. Yeah. What's this? What's the square one? Is that you can assign a human to it or something? Oh, it's just showing you if there's something currently sitting in it. Okay. These cakes get finished? No. Slacker kindlers. Yeah, if we need them, yeah, for sure. Just because we have so many neutral or electric. Artalis would be pretty cool. Oh, fucking hell. Back to the world tree where I live. We don't have the mask on. Let's put that on real quick. Yeah, I'll probably still be on for a little bit, but I won't stay on crazy late today because I'm already starving for some reason. Again, I think it was just because it was nice out today, so I went out for a walk and worked out a little bit before stream, and my stomach's complaining like it's never been fed before. Could also be because I was feeling like crap for a couple days, and I did eat a little bit less than I normally would, just because I was feeling a little off. So it's like, hey, you're feeling better, eat. Oops. And when Ashley was at IKEA there, she grabbed some of their pack of their meatballs. I don't know, those things are usually pretty tasty. We haven't had them in a long time because we don't really go to IKEA very often because we don't have an IKEA here anymore. So a little bit after she's home, I'll probably pop off stream and then do the food thing. But for now, chat, you're stuck with me and my grinding. If you're just hanging out, watching, I do stream every day from about 12 till 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Hey, how's it going, Silver? Rude. Hydrolon. Playing more Fortnite today? Doing your solo runs? You got smoked. It happens. Battle royales can be ruthless sometimes. Feels good to win them though. Shotguns and jumping? Heck yeah. That'd be me. I love shotguns in games like that. From what I remember too, shotguns when I played Fortnite years ago were pretty broken. So I assume they probably still are. This boss might be back. No, I don't think so. No? Can I get this soul? Hello? There we go. Yeah, we're just farming again. Farming some materials in here, trying to get fire gems and dark gems for awakening our pals to make them stronger. The breeding's gone really well. We've got all of the blaze muds done from yesterday. And then now working on the Moldrin Chris. We haven't gotten so lucky on those. The eggs have turned out some... They always have the passives, but we've gotten some pretty bad IVs on them, that's for sure. Oh, he just ran away. Rude. He's like, you've been killing me and my people. I'm sick of it. Wow. He's hard to catch. And he's like alerting everyone else. As he's flying by, they're all running away too. They're like, no, run. If the Hydrolon runs, we have to run. Oh, you see that? There's an ominous egg down there. I'll take that. Oh, we got a double. Grintail doing work. What an arc, yeah. No, that's what he did. He's telling them all to run away. Don't appreciate it. I don't need their loot. I'll just clog my inventory up. But figured throwing an attack at them for the XP for these three is good. We've almost got them up to 80 here, so. And then hoping tomorrow I can actually mess around with some of the ultra raids. See what's possible and if we can get some stuff done there. Oh, I'm too close. Can't get it. I mean, that guy just like flew into my attacks. Oh, that's lame. Usually those 80s drop a ton of relics. Oh, there we go. Over here. I'm not picking them up for some reason. I just dropped a bunch of night sand. Sometimes those special level 80s drop like a crap ton of relics. Yeah, my loot doesn't seem to want to pick up. The fuck? What's going on here? There we go, that picked up at least. Yeah, it's like you're just angled weird, so you're not technically hitting the ground. Still annoying. I don't have to get off my mount. Wow. Oh, they're on the thing and I put it down in the gully. That would be why they didn't get hit. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Hydrolon, stop killing them. These things always attack the magics. doesn't like them for some reason. What was that? Oh, that's the one I just killed. Thought it was like sleeping or something. I feel like we're close to him spawning again. Just the bosses usually drop a good amount of the gems, so I always try to make sure I'm. Oh, here we gotta have a nest. Gotta love the nest. There's just so much destruction. Predator. Oh, inventory full. I was like, why aren't you picking that up? Yeah, we don't need the cloth. Probably don't need the leather either. At this point, we have so much of that kind of stuff. Just wanted to make sure, realistically, I just got the Predator. Core, holy water. Depending on what slope I'm on, that one never wants to be activated. Like, nah, you don't need to travel anywhere. Hasn't eaten anything for a while. Maybe are they stuck, probably? I don't even see them. Let's just pull them out. It's probably... Where are you, buddy? There we go. Okay, perfect. So let's go over to the gambler. Our ancient relic machine. Drop all this. Oh, let me throw all this stuff first. Then we'll put the scrap in here. Oh, I didn't get any of the purple ones. Throw all these eggs in there. Lylene. That might be really good in a raid too. In your party, when activated, the Queen Sue's graces restore the health of player and party pals. Oh, only party pals. Okay. Let's grab our brawn cherries out. Make sure we get those alphas. Oh, am I going to be able to get the eggs under them sleeping? Nice. Sometimes it glitches out and it only wants to give you that lift command when they're in the way. Alright, we got to get some good ones in here, right? Wow. 131. 1446. There we go. There's 100. That's what we're looking for. 194. I'll mark it just in case. Ooh, 100. Woo! Oh, 100. Woo! Oh, 100. Oh my god. This is the hatching. Holy crap. Keep this one on the side just in case. He's only 2. Woo! Another 100. Dang, okay, that was a really good hatching there. This is like what? 5? 5 perfects? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 perfects and 2 that were like really close. So it's like 7 plus the other 7 we already had, so it's like 14. It's maybe about 6 more. If I can get 6 more of them, then we'll have a nice set of Moldrin Chris for raiding. Okay, those are 80 now. 80 and Awakened, those are on the raid. This one's Awakened. Bring those ones with me. What are we looking at here? Actually, no, we're gonna sleep. So they do more breeding. Not wasting time with them taking naps, you know? How close are we on the expedition here? So then I can start awakening all the other ones. Got a lot of crystals to go through. These are big pals. Oh. It sounded so weird there. Okay. Let's just double check to see how we're doing. So fire, still really low. We get very little of them. The dark ones, we have a decent amount. And if you have done your Belle Noire, I should be able to do most of mine. It would only really be if we end up doing like a Xenolords or anything. We're going to need a bunch more of those. Yeah, Dragon and Fire. Quite difficult to get consistently. Again, I think that's mostly just because a lot of the things that are supposed to drop some of that stuff just don't. Making it slightly more difficult to actually get them. We did make some of the stuff to make more AI cores, though. See if I can get a few more of these in. Oh no, we need, oh right, computers. Well, I just meant for, like, other pals in general. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one, it didn't get the full stats. Like these are some of those ones that were in the secondary machine. So they're not quite perfect. So I've got technically 8. But yeah, one of them is missing. What the fuck is it missing? Immortality? No. Diamond body? Yeah. Because again, it just came out of when I was doing condensers. Like, what if I want to awaken my shit beak, you know? I need some crystals for that if I want to do that. Actually, let's do these up. Cancel these guys. These ones need to be awakened too. That one is. The two on the bottom are not. Alright, perfect. They're both awakened. But yeah, there's a part of me that does want to max the shit beak. I know it would take a lot of fruits and it's kind of redundant, but there's a special place for that shit beak there. You would need, though, a lot of defense fruits. And I gotta take a look at some point with all these Agidrons that I kept getting from the mutations. I have so many of them. Some rolled with some pretty good stuff, like this one, Idiosyncratic, Demon God, Serenity, Immortality. Like, that's pretty decent. This one's got the Diamond Body, Demon God, Serenity. It does have the extra Babysitter in there, but like some of these were rolling with some pretty good things. Some of them not so much, but gotten so many of them from mutations. Which is kind of nice, because it's like one less thing we really have to farm. We can give them maybe some of those magic fruits to increase their star power, or just condense a bunch of them real quick, and then you basically have a full loadout of ground pals too for the raids. And I mean, I know I already gave you a ton of them as well, so yeah, because we're pretty much done with the Ice Awakening crystals. Like I said, I would only need like one more. Fire is still pretty low, though. What is... Oh no, he's dragon, right? He's not dark. And what is this? Dragon water. Yeah, they're a dragon first. Mauldrons are fire and ground. I noticed that too with these ice ones. They're also ground, but with everything in the ice territory actually dropping ice gems, it's not really hard to get those ones, I don't feel. It's really strange that no matter who the parents are, we only seem to get him for mutations. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's just the pals that we were doing, but yeah, it's really odd. Really odd. Because when I was looking at some of the other ones, when I was originally looking for the Mauldron Grist to give it Legend and Lunker, that one had a ton of mutations with, like, Neptilis and stuff. I think it's maybe because we've mostly been doing dragons. Maybe that has something to do with it. Their mutations are just more, like, maybe all the dragons, like, pop out fucking Agidrons, and that might be it, because, again, we've just been breeding dragons. So maybe that has something to do with it. And he's just like the main dragon mutation egg. That would be my guess, just from what we've read so far. But I think even when I was doing those Bellas, I think those were also giving me Agidrons. We'll see though with the Moldrin here. If this one also gives me those as well, then there's just something weird with our file. Because again, when you look at like PalDBD, or not DBD, PalDB, the calculator there, it does show that like most things have a ton of different options. Actually, I can check. Mutation calculator. So if we did Moldron Crest with Moldron Crest. So this one, it mutates into Noclum Ignis, 40% chance, Tetrois Primo, 36% chance, and Ophidia, another 25% chance. Let me take a peek at these dragons, though. So Eidrolon, for example, and Eidrolon. So that's what it is. This dragon, 100% chance to get an Agidron. And then I'm going to guess Blazamut is the same damn thing, because that's all I got from, yeah, that's what it is. So when we're breeding dragons, they just give you the Agi. And that's why that's why it seems like that's the only mutation we can get, because we're only breeding dragons. And I don't need to check it, but the Xiaolong was also the same. He also gave Agis as well. I get the loot. Like, because it all fell down the hill there. I have to actually physically pick it up. There we go. And again, if anyone needs a calculator, PalDB.cc is the best one I found that lags the least. Quick, works well. You know, had that question once or twice, like what are you looking at to get that info? So just in case anyone's just lurking in the background watching the stream, that is the answer for you. I have the, yeah, we still have the bell on. Just to make sure these side ones are getting the most amount of XP. To be fair, it doesn't matter too much. What are these ice eggs? The fuck? There wasn't even a nest here. There was just one Magix. What was supposed to spawn there? I guess we'll find out from the eggs. Oh, expedition's done. That's good though, because that means when I go back, I'll be able to awaken a ton of those pals. Now that I've got these crystals, rip through some of them and kind of see what that leaves us with and how many things we'd still need crystals for. And then, yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll actually be able to rip all those ultra raids and the final boss on hard mode that also turns into a raid. So we're almost there. We just need a few more Muldrins and then a little bit of a leveling party to get all those going. Oh, okay. No, missed it. Oh, as soon as I fell down there a little bit, I was like, oh, I'm not going to hit this thing through the rock at all. Hopefully this thing will hook me up with some relics. There we go. Oh, 40 grass radiant gems. Not that we really are breeding any kind of grass pals, but it's a beefy gem drop on that. Where- 2150, we still got some room here, so I'm gonna get a full inventory, and then we'll go back, and then we'll, now that the pals are out of the expedition, I'll be able to awaken a ton of them. And then, to be fair, that should give us way more expedition power, too, on those higher ones, if they're all awakened. This boss should be back by now, I think. Feels like it's been a while since he's been here. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. What to say? He at least gave us 6 gems. We need more of those special 80 mobs. Those, wow. We need those in a firepower. So if those all drop like a good 40, that'd be helpful. Instead of, you know, killing these flare coal and getting like 2. Oh, I missed them both. It's kind of trying to drop it up here, so sometimes the blast, if it's close, will get them. Not that I need the loot from those ones specifically, but getting rid of them does have other things spawn in their place. Okay, we are full. I'm just gonna go back here. Then this will give me a good idea what we're kind of looking at here once I awaken all these. Let's put these eggs in here. We'll see what those are. There was nothing around the nest. It was the weirdest nest I've ever seen. Probably died in the heat. We still got a bunch of crap still in there. Oh, another good thing, Sly, I did find 2 more demon gods. So we at least have a placeholder and one to use if we need it for any of the other stuff. Okay. I need to go upstairs. Oh, alright, perfect. Now let's go awaken. Oh, let me actually put these relics in the relic machine real quick. And then we'll go awaken these pals. See how many more I'm gonna need to farm. Okay, I'll put our buddies over here for now. We've got Bella, Bella, Bella. Yeah, and these are the proper good ones. Do a little mass awakening here. Okay, that's done. Done and done. Okay. Oh. Our team is hungry. Should probably go to the MRI machine. It'd be easier to just grab 100 of those things out instead of me having to click that like that. So yeah, I've got 3 Xiaolongs. I think I've got 1 water gem on me. But let's... Okay, those ones... These ones are awakened, but this one is boosted to at least 30. So we'll do this guy. About to say they shouldn't be locked in anything. Yes. Well, shift is like half a stack though, isn't it? What's control gave you? Control is move 1. Shift is move half. Yeah, so it'd still be half. It's like half the half stack, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's still five more Blazemuts, and that doesn't count the fact that I've never done any of these Hydrolons. So for some reason this one's awakened down here, but it's only a level 7. Yeah, shift it. Oh, which shift is it? Oh, I see. I have to left click. I see what you mean now. Oh, yeah, that's delayed. I was right clicking instead of left clicking. Or I could also go salad and then take out exactly what I want. We need so many more gems if we were to actually awaken everything. Let's take out the brown cherries. Deal with our eggs here, see if we get the other good ones we need. Oh, fuck. Forgot me glasses. God dang it. It's because of that corrosive mask I have to wear in that fire pit. So I usually just have the glasses on, like I don't care. Okay, there's one more. 90, 192. That's not terrible. Still have to use stuff. Is that all we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One went somewhere else. Iris to sort by threes. How many are actually pulled to the front, so I have an idea. So again, some of these do have like the 87, 100, so there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only have 11 actual 100s. Now if I did all of them, that's 15, right? Well, he is 100 too. 100, 100, 100. Oh yeah, we don't have the ones at the back right now, because I moved them all up. So yeah, if we just use a couple candies though, this would be 12. That'd be 16. So then technically maybe only need like 4 more. And then we'd have to condense for like probably a good hour to actually pump all those fucking things up. But I feel like that would kind of be the plan. Like, you do like one big more run of eggs and kind of see what we get from them. Yeah, like look at all these fucking edgy-drons. Silly. And they all come out of those mutated eggs too. They're like 90, 90, 90 usually. Yeah, the Ryus are fucking nice. Almost all of them are awakened. Pretty close. And then we've got these. I can technically do all of these fucking things too, though. Okay, let's do that right now. So these ones are good. This one was 100, 100. Let's do these 3. That one's got an 83 on it. That one's got a 94. The thing that sucks is, so the health one you could probably do because we have a lot of those fruits still. The damage ones though, that are low on attack, those are the fruits we're actually the lowest on. I think we only have 1 or 2 of them. Because I used a few of them to make the original 200, 100s. So there's only 1 more there, because these 3 are kind of the... Well, there's 4 of them that are the derpy ones. We got like 15k dog coins and 1200 tickets too. Okay. Yeah, then maybe if you've... Because I've spent most of my tickets and my dog coins, I spent most of those breeding the Blazemuts and everything else. And then kind of getting the breeding chain things. So I'm pretty low. Although no, from grinding today, I'm back up to 9k dog coins, so that's not terrible. I was gonna say then I could give you a couple of these ones. Yeah, fuck it. If you got a ton of dog coins and stuff, And I got some dog points here too. I might just awaken these anyways. So then that'll put us at 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 16. Technically 18 because the two that are breeding are also perfect. So we'd only really need 2 more then. With the 2 ancient hatcheries, condensing goes so fast. Like I did all those blazemots in probably like 30 minutes. Because then you're like 20, 20, 20. Like it was really quick. This one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the 378s. That's pretty, it looks pretty good. Like that's there's a lot of stuff there. Again, these Aggies aren't leveled or anything, so can't really use those for raids, but that first whole page is quite menacing. And then you got all these Xiaolongs, fucking Belinoirs. I don't think these are all, no, these are some of the extra ones I just kind of kept around. The fuck? These Xiaolongs are all not perfect? Did we not make them perfect? I thought they were hundreds. They all seem to be 95, 95, 97. Don't remember doing that. Maybe that was before we were doing like perfect breeding. A lot of them are 95, 95, 97. I thought these were all hundreds as well though. The Hydrolons are. So we slacked on the Xiaolongs. And then all the rest of my crap pals. No, not unless we did the like that Terraria boss thing and got all the fruits from that. That might be worth it, like in that sense. 'Cause then it wouldn't really matter just to beef them up a little bit extra. Be nice if these were the last 2 we needed. Give me 200 unearned. Just bam. 45, 46, 105, 64. It was worth a wish. Yeah, these are also, yeah, leveled them. Okay. Oh, I think Xenolord drops a stack of fruits too, but only one. Oh yeah, one type each time you beat him hard mode. I mean, he is the Dark One. Dark End Dragon. So he'll get destroyed by these ice guys. Hopefully. Okay. What time are we at here? 5:11. Me pulling out him, he's like, I'm gonna go to the fridge. Like, what? What do you mean? The fuck is a Bastigar? He's usually sitting on the fridges. You don't see him. Oh, he's on a break. I see him. Okay, okay. See in one of the pools. Yeah, he's in the pool. You just can't see him past the turtle. Okay. So, fire gems is going to be the problem, kind of. 1, 2, 3. We need 5. We might have some dragon gems. Or I guess it's crystals. Let's see what we got here. We can do 7 of these. Is that going to fully clear out something, though? No, we'll have 1 radiant gem left, so it won't clear us out. So that'll finish all the Blazemuts. So then we just need some extra fire ones for the Eidolons. And then technically, if I figured out some of these ones, I could probably condense maybe even some of the ones that aren't as good down into the other ones. With all the double stars on the mutations. So technically I would need... Looks like there's... Oh, this is the one that was in the base, so that one doesn't need to be done. These ones are good. These 3... So 3 more fire or dragon. We've got all the ice ones we need other than 1. Water is where we're kind of slacking. And then these ones I don't need to do because this was the breeder. And this is the one with the mist skill, so they're not condensed. Reptilius, Panthalus is done on mine. Okay, that's pretty good. We got a lot of everything awakened. Again, there's just a couple last that we're kind of waiting on. We'll resort these so there's not weird ones in there. Yeah, 16 plus the 2 breeders. Yeah, and then there's 18 of these fucking Blazemuts. Okay. Well, with all that awakening there, we got 3 more eggs. Yeah, the Shalongs. I mean, they deserve to all be put in the grinder because they're not hundreds. Oh, close. 164. That's, and I wouldn't waste that many candies though. No fruits. Whatever. I think I had some stuff in the relic here. Swift, Movable King, Sacred Flesh, King of the Waves. Tech book. So, okay, I'm gonna put this. We might not actually have room for the Lotus up here. I think it's in one of these. Oh yeah, we just don't have one. There we go. Yeah, we don't have. We have? We have a little bit of water, so we could do some of those. Again, the Agidrons, if we picked a few good ones, we could definitely awaken them. We do have 660 here. And I know I gave you a couple good ones as well that are probably good to pump up. We still got some more fire ones here, so you can pump up a couple of yours there. There's enough to make 4 more crystals. I'm gonna send out an expedition now, though. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I should grab a couple of those ones that I had almost at 80. Just so I can finish leveling them while looking for some other crap. I mean, it's way easier to level them through the bosses. But yeah, 79, 78. I think there's another 78 somewhere. There we go. Oh, now there's an egg again. We'll wait. I'll do another farm here. Maybe one last inventory of stuff in the tree. If you can get some more fire ones for the rest of our Eidrolons. Blaze and Wets are done. So that's pretty good. Water ones, I'm not really sure how to guarantee those gems. Because I wasn't really getting them from the fish when I was fishing. I think I would have been, but I wasn't. Just make sure I keep killing these magics as well, because if we do end up farming the Xenolords at all for him, we're going to need some crystals. Oh, it's too close to the wall. Some of the attacks weren't hitting there. Oh, just missed. Trying to get both with that, spreading it out. I feel like, though, if we do the effigy run tonight and maybe do some leveling on those pals real quick, we'd probably be able to do the ultra raids tomorrow. As long as Mako updates the server. I know they haven't really been logging in the last 2-3 days. I don't think I've seen them pop on. Yeah, 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days. Oh, there's a nice guy here. Oh, he's on a level 80. I was thinking he might be one of those level 80s, but it's just one of those weird, like, people that, like, battle in the middle of a zone they're not supposed to be in. Rude. Is the heat actually not going to get off me there? Rude. Figured it would just stop, but it's like it was too hot. And that fireball there. Oh, it's already not alive. I was say that. You say I was gonna get really lucky. Everything's hitting the ceiling there. Oh, when he dashed under me, I didn't think I was going to get him there, but he came right up into my beam for some unknown reason. Not going to complain, though. Oh, nice. Got him. But this should make us pretty close. Because we've got the Blazing Mutts are done. The Eidolons are close. Because if you've only got 4 or 5 to do, there's already about 260 gems in there. All the ones I get now. Plus whatever we get from the expeditions and stuff that we're sending out. Like I said, I think the water ones will probably be the hardest ones to get. That'll give us both 2 pretty good pages of raid pals. So between the both of us, I'm hoping that, you know, almost 120 pals is enough to do the ultra raids and the last hard boss. If we could do that last hard boss too, it looks like that last expedition gives us a ton of crystals and things, like the gem pieces and elixirs and stuff too, so... Will I get that flare gold down there? Oh, missed pretty much everything. So the rock edge stopped it from coming up to hit these Venuses. Oh, did you get the flare gold down there? Yes. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is going to be back or not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at least give us 4. 4 of the fire ones. go back to base. See if we've gotten our last couple Moldrins we need. In the wrong window. Always open that acquire window. Can't put anything in there. Oh, shiny lamp ball. Oh, this is really close. Maybe a Cativa. Oh, a chickpea. A chickpea. We still got some time on this. Oh, did I never launch it again? Oh, okay. Yeah, 1000% reward now. Hopefully that'll give us some extra radiant gems. Okay. This one did hit 80. Oops. Forgot to grab the brown cherries. Okay, 8 more. We just need 2 good ones. And I forgot to put on my glasses. And those didn't equip. Okay, 100. No. Oh, no. No. Okay. This last so many were crappers. All had 1 or 200 stats, but not enough to keep. Not at all. That's okay. Condenser food. That's close enough, I think, you know? We still got a ton of them. We only need a couple more, so I'll leave these going. And, 'cause I think we still have enough cakes if they do like a full inventory while I'm eating and stuff. And then, yeah, 144. Oh, we got 1 more. 2 more eggs. Nope. It's teasing us now. It's like, you only need 2 more. You said it out loud. So we're gonna make you wait for it. Okay, that 80's done though. Keep those 2. Oh yeah, the other 72 probably. Yeah, they did. All right, well, I think I'm going to end the stream there. We did some pretty good grinding today. Almost streamed for about 6 hours as well. So, got the time in. Got our last few pals I think we need for the altar raids. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'll be on trying to do the raids once we... Because I'll probably get the last couple pals tonight just so I'm all set up. And then maybe try leveling some of the things tonight. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll test out some of the ultra raids, see what we can do, see if we can make it happen. And then probably go on an effigy hunt tonight. If I don't get a chance to do that tonight because I play RuneScape or something stupid, then we'll do that tomorrow on stream. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, chilling. I've seen some of you guys lurking and hanging out for a while, so I do appreciate that. We'll be on again, like I said, most of the time I'm streaming around 12 to like 5 or 6, depending. Sometimes I get on a little bit earlier as well. It really just depends on what we're able to get done. But yeah, again, thank you for being here. We'll be on tomorrow, and we'll get some more stuff done and finish up Palworld, and then it'll be 100% done, and then I'll have to find a new game to play. I won't even know what to do with myself. But all right, take care. Have a good night, and I'm gonna go get some eats. Peace.